You fucking what, mate? No. No, 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 no. Super extra ultra no. What the fuck? What? What? Bro. Good. Fun. We just got back. It was a much faster car I just passed, but it was a two-door.
Friendly fire first. Then I could get these fuckers up.
Hello. I got food cooking. We're gonna play some cards, and we're gonna, you know, knock that shit out, and then we're gonna play some. It looks like Dirge of Cerberus.
Ready to try your luck again? Tonight's tournaments have a $20,000 buy-in. And now for your bounty challenge opportunity. Mr. Trap, please place your bounty item on the table.
Do I have to?
Yes.
What in the name of Dolly Madison is that?
That little thing? It's just my 2012 Spike Video Game Award for Character of the Year.
It looks familiar.
Is it valuable?
Are you kidding? Since I snagged this baby, I've been wined and dined by every mover and shaker in the entertainment industry.
I've always wondered what it would be like to move and or shake.
To claim the bounty, all you have to do is win the tournament.
Yeah, we've done this before.
I call. I fold.
I'll stay in at the bare mins, but don't raise you, bitch.
Che, Hoosers leg.
And that's enough information to get out.
Checking.
Check.
I mean, like, see, here's the thing. Nothing could hit the table that I would want to be involved with.
Check.
Even if a 4 just hit the table, like, what? I'm gonna, at the turn, I'm gonna be like, yeah, balls deep on a pair of 4s. Nah.
Clap steel in the pot.
That's right. You better run.
Hold on. I forgot to get rid of something.
Looks like I'm folding. Again.
Call.
Near guarantee that there's no backup for this.
Hey, know what the best poker players shave with? A razor. Get it? A I'll shut up forever.
Nuh-uh.
I'm gonna do it, but we're gonna see it. We're gonna see that there's no backup for a king and ace almost ever.
We've been driving around in someone else's car.
Oh, hey, look.
25 years.
Tiny cards. Nothing of any value on the
Yeah,
table.
it's done that
Fuck
ever
it.
since that adventure
Let's try to
we had
bluff.
HE double hockey sticks.
Now
Maybe
that's
you
what
should
I
see an
call
exorcist.
a pot.
That's what I keep telling Max. But then he just spins his head at me and vomits.
Fold, fucker. Damn it.
I just had that cleaned.
Not bad.
Nah.
Thank God.
The player takes
But it's hilarious that this 2-9 has a much higher chance of getting back up on the table than fucking King Ace ever does.
Calling?
Wild deadites couldn't keep me out of this party.
Checo.
And yet,
I'll check that.
again, there's nothing that the fourth card could provide that would keep me in the hand. Nothing.
I could bet. Let's see if I can suck you in with a bet that doesn't trigger your primitive flight reflex. Oh wait, did I say that out loud? Is that a robot head over there?
Oh, that's our humanoid electric lab partner robot, aka Helper.
Ash grabs the pot.
That was a little too easy.
So, anyway, where's his body?
Oh, well, Helper got blown up by a supervillain a while back. Fortunately, his head got wedged in my chest, protecting his CPU from the force of the blast. For a while, we put the head on top of a giant robot spider we had lying around in the lab, but that kept freaking out Dean, so now Doc's trying to build him a new body.
Oh, I'm sorry, were you still talking? I kind of lost track after I imagined a robot head buried in your shirtless torso. I'm going all in, just like I was with your mama last night. Turns out she's a really good poker player.
Whoa. Nope.
Rude.
I fold.
Gotta be bluffing, right? I scrape bigger bets than that out of my tire treads.
So Brock is really fishing for that flush, and Claptrap is fishing for a straight. I mean, if a 10 hits the table, okay, yeah, Brock's got it.
Nice.
Mr. Funny Chips has ace high. Brock Samson has a flush. Brock wins the hand.
I'll just take those.
The robot from Pandora is out of chips.
Beaten by humans? Man, I'm gonna catch hell from the other robots at the next Kill the Humans meeting. Wait, forget I said that last part.
I've got a doggo pocket. This is perfect for
I
Sam.
raise.
I think I'll sit this one out and work on my poker face for a while.
Eat
I
shit.
can't figure out whether your re-raise indicates a lack of poker skill or a lack of manners. To be fair, it could easily be both.
Buy a lot of Bowie knives.
I don't understand the manners aspect.
Ah, hell.
Like, it's
All in.
all part of the game. You know, we're all like, this is just literally who has better luck, and I'll survive. Do I have like heaps hanging out over here? Nah. 14-8 is not great, but it's not terrible. The worst part would be somebody else getting... Fuck yeah. The worst would be somebody else getting that 66-8. Not the amount that I'll end up with. So the only thing that could really happen to me at this point is if the queen hits the table.
Son of a...
The player has two pair, Ash has two pair, Brock has a pair of fives. On the side pot, the player wins. And on the main pot, the player wins with the higher pairs. Brock Samson has been eliminated.
You know, my mom warned me against playing poker with dogs, robots, cripples, and mutes. Guess I should have listened.
Right? What's up, Phoenix?
Ash Williams has been eliminated from the tournament and will be taken from the table by Dr. Venture's experimental teleporter.
Teleporter? Hey, where's the rest of me?
Check it out, Sam. Free shoes.
These blinds are too low for players of your obvious skill. Let's bump them up to 600 and 1200.
Foot.
I haven't seen a table clear that fast since Max's stuffed tripe Thanksgiving feast.
The stuffing is tripe.
Check. Check. I'll call. Check. Is that a big bet? I've kind of lost track. I think I'll call.
I don't know that he's got anything.
Checko.
Let's make him pay for it, but not quite
Not
that
bad.
much. He's either going to pay for it or he's going to fold. Either way, I get money.
I call.
'Cause I don't think he has anything.
Sam has a pair of jacks.
Yeah,
and
he
the
didn't have
player
anything.
Has two pair. The player wins the hand.
I'm gonna let him.
Up to 0.05
I'm gonna let him
chance
gab
this
at me
tournament will end
while I
in
take care of
bloodshed.
something real quick.
Luckily, I don't have any blood.
As Sam awkwardly stares at me. Yeah, we're in this. Dude, king's on the table.
Oh, hush. Check.
What is this?
I haven't seen so many winning checks since Max won the Eastern Bloc karaoke finals.
Alles klar, der Kommissar?
What to do? What to do? What to do? All right, time to separate the cottons from the lacy unmentionables.
Nope.
Sam takes the pot.
The next time you play, you might.
I don't
to look at the
know.
cards.
That I'm sure that there are some Sam and Max references going all over in their dialogue that I have no actual context for. I am aware of their games, but I have not actually played their games. You know what? Fuck
Well,
it.
That was a clever move that will come back to bite you in your ample posterior.
I love that we're both idiots. He's actually got a pair now. Now he. Oh yeah, it's over.
Yippee! Ah!
Sam has.
The only context I have for the name Falco is from Star Fox.
Sam wins the hand.
Winning streaks are like dating a beautiful.
And I think a more important question is there literally no other context that phrase could show up in?
Weird and clingy. Call. There's a fine line between brilliance and stupidity. I'm pretty sure we're all straddling it like a Lithuanian lap dancer. Check.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the context is.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Check.
Diamond? Nah. Of course not. I've got fuck all.
Oh, hush. Check.
The player has ace high. Sam has a pair of sevens. Sam takes the pot.
Okay. It wouldn't surprise me either. Telltale is Telltale. They tell the
That's an
tale.
urbanite like yourself doing in a dive like this anyway.
You mean besides taking all your money?
The player has been invited by the owner to add spice to tonight's game.
That probably explains the overwhelming smell of oregano.
I was really hoping he would fold.
I'll check. Is that a big bet? I've kind of lost track. On the one hand, you're probably trying to string me along. On the other hand, that bet's so small that I just don't give a hoot. Call. All the heck in.
So, if I call, I'll still have the majority of the money at the table.
Sam has ace high. The player has a pair of sevens. The player wins.
Congratulations on winning my Character of the Year trophy, with all the
Bruh.
attendant privileges and responsibilities accorded therein. I hope you like mall openings.
Sure. No, it's just one of the cores. I mean, Wheatley is a core, but it's not
Ready
Wheatley.
for more, I see. Ah, time for more bounty challenges. The buy-in, please.
It wants me to deploy the Army of Darkness set. I need to win a couple of games before I can even do that.
And 100% of you will eventually die. That is fun, don't you think?
I'm out.
Why is it giving me the buttons?
Not this time.
Bet 6,600.
I'll call.
Viv fucking loves that shit, dude.
Check.
She's got a thing for space in general. There ain't nothing that can happen in the rest of this hand I would want.
To admit
Oh yeah, she fucking loves the space core, bro. She loves that
I
shit.
promise not to tell anyone.
Wake up and smell the chips.
I follow.
Ash grabs the pot.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Believe it or not, she was completely uninitiated in Portal until a decent chunk of our relationship, actually.
This is gonna
But
get
she
up
was
to
already aware of the space core,
25
and
years
she
with the same
already
partner.
fucking loved that shit.
Tell me about it.
Which, of course, every time that came up, I was like, and you still haven't played Portal, though.
So how have you and Max kept it together all this time?
You'd be amazed how easy it
That is a near guaranteed flush in somebody else's pocket, so I'm not about it.
Hey, Sam, nice tie. Is it
Plus, I
you?
only had, what, that pair of fours? Piss.
I think I'll bow out of this little pissing contest.
And I'm out.
Ash grabs the pot.
Another pot for me? You shouldn't have. Buckle up. It's gonna be a bumpy hand.
This deck's gone colder than Max's beady little shark eyes.
They do have shark eyes.
So, does anyone have any fives? Everyone hop aboard the race train! Woo woo!
Ugh.
I'm gonna try to be a problem.
Yeah, I definitely made the right decision.
He's gotta be bluffing, right? Oh.
I'm all in.
God damn
Fuzz
it.
nuggets.
You know what? The last time I did this, it worked out. So let's go.
Day in the morning.
Hey! A good thing!
So I either need a flush or a straight or three of a kind. And for no queens to hit the fucking table. And I'm gonna get none of those things. The next two cards would need to be spades. Rip.
Whoa, mama! Booyah!
The little rogue
I gave him a straight.
you have.
That's not good.
Claptrap wins the hand.
You thought I
Oh,
was
God.
bluffing? Sucks to be you!
It appears you have lost all your chips. Oh well, it's only money. Your money. $20,000 of it. Right down the drain.
Hey, little buddy. Do we have a parting gift for our new friend?
Only seething contempt, Sam.
Well, that's just swell.
Unlock. So let's see. What do I need for the Army of Darkness set? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I would need to win a game just to get the table. And then I would have 30. And then I would need to win a game to get the deck. And then I would have 10. And then I think it could come second and get that. So I'm at least 3 games away from getting this bounty challenge done.
If you'll all take your seats, we can get started. If you'll all be so kind as to ante up.
Hey, where'd my money go?
To a pleasant upstate farm where it has room to play with all its currency friends.
Call.
Nope.
I call.
Check.
Because I can't help but notice that people keep showing up for my poker night segments, and it makes me wonder if I should just be streaming these and like ignoring all of that action game shit. Oh, I have to buy drinks for people, so no, never mind. I'm not gonna win a showdown with a flush or better. God damn. Well, fuck it. Let's just do the whole table. If we're gonna do 3, I'm gonna buy y'all drinks and then fold.
What's that?
Mate, there would have been no reason for me to stay in this hand.
Do, 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 do. Raise.
Nah.
Take it.
Claptrap steals the pot.
Am I really that scary?
Hey, Brock, what's it like raising kids?
Why are you asking me?
I've heard the stories. You're practically a co-dad for those venture boys.
I prefer to think of it as being a live-in uncle that gets paid to kill people. Gonna raising a family?
Assuming my swimmers haven't been cursed by demons, yeah. You think it's a good idea?
I don't know. On the one hand, Hank and Dean are 2 of the biggest pains in the asses I've ever had to put up with in my entire ass-pained life.
What?
They're but every now and then they do something spectacularly not lame that surprises the hell out of me. It's the damnedest thing.
Groovy.
Rocks.
Well, you guys are way too easy. Anyhow, of course, then they're right back to babbling about Batman and screeching like schoolgirls, so I guess it's one of those take the good with the bad things.
I'm out.
I call.
I'll check.
What the fuck?
Check.
Check.
Well, since we're just...
Why'd I even check? There's nothing that could hit the table that I would have any desire to fuck around with. Ooh, a 7. Yeah, buddy.
Fold.
Smart move.
Not this time.
Ash grabs the pot.
Don't kick yourself. I would have folded too. But, you know, in a manlier way.
Call.
Oh, is it my turn? Sorry, I thought I was caught in a loop for a second on account of my car's blowing chunks again.
Wild deadites couldn't keep me out of this party.
I call.
Low pair on the table.
Check.
Way to go out on a limb there, Captain Courageous.
Check.
From coast to coast, they track their bemangered prey.
A pile of foes they leave in their wake.
Woe to fools who dare to get in their way.
If they had known you were coming, they probably wouldn't have baked you a cake. Rock steals the pot.
What?
You guys are way too easy.
Anyway, if they had known you
No, why?
they probably
Oh, pocket
wouldn't have
queens.
baked you a cake.
And so begins our gruesome tale.
Do not pass go, go directly to jail.
The Bigfoot waits in his stinky abode.
When Sam and Max
Make some tracks.
When Sam and Max
Hit the road.
I don't know what any of that was.
Okay, that was weird.
Yet strangely nostalgic.
Yow, tough call.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I definitely made the right decision.
Sure, why not? Welcome to the party. Well, I've got to respect a guy secure enough in his manhood to make it that tiny.
You know what?
Great day in the morning.
Big mistake, Junior.
the player takes the pot.
I probably should have strung him along a little bit more instead of going all in, but whatever. Used to know a dude named AJ. He was a twat.
I call.
I call.
I check.
Bruh! What's with all the fucking queens?
I'll check that.
I'll check.
Check.
You know the kind of twat I'm talking about, right? The kind of guy that's like, grew up in a big house with his rich parents, did a lot of drugs, thought he was the hot shit, got a girl pregnant, and then fucking vanished.
Logic circuits. According to the atomic clock in my positronic brain,
You know, one of those grade A assholes.
All in.
Yeah. I mean, I would have had something to add to that Jack, but not about this life.
Thinking. One of us just stepped into a world of pain. I hope it wasn't me, because I'm not wearing any shoes.
I'm out.
Calling.
What? 2525. Yeah, one of them has a hand, and the the others literally bet the whole thing on a pair of twos.
Oh, yeah.
Claptrap has 2 pair. Ashley has 2 pair. Sam has
Jesus
3 of a
Christ.
kind. On the side pot, we have a tie, and the pot is split. And on the main pot, Sam wins.
Later,
Hey,
Ash.
I won. Neat.
Oh. Okay. I mean, come on, later, Ash. Get the fuck out of here. He's gonna say all in like it means something.
Sam, I did some checking on that Zizobia thing.
You did? That's great, because all of our usual experts have come up with diddly and or squat.
Even Satan, and he knows everything.
Good news and bad news. The good news is Rusty remembered his dad exploring the lost legend of Zizobia when he was a kid.
All in.
Really?
I like these cards. Not like. That'd be weird.
Call! That's a check.
Checorama.
Yeah, nothing can happen that I would want to have anything to do with. Like, even that, like, what, I'm gonna go in on the low pair? Not the lowest pair, but the low pair.
Hearts! Pinochle! Checking.
No sense rocking the boat now.
Mr. Trap has ace high.
Why were you still in the hand, bruh?
Mr. Williams has a straight. Sam has a pair of jacks. On the side pot, Sam
Ash gets to
wins.
live.
And on the main pot, Ash wins.
All right.
Anywho, the lost legend of Zizobia?
Some kind of prehistoric advanced civilization. You know, ancient astronauts and all that crap. The bad news is it never went anywhere. Jonas Venture decided it was all a bunch of superstitious claptrap. All in.
Huh?
I'm calling and I don't know why.
Looks like I'm all in.
I fold.
You know what?
Nice to see I'm
The
not the only
fuck
one
it.
who
Almost
makes
everybody is
horrible
here. Let's do
decisions.
it. I see. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Give me some diamonds. I got one
Freaking
diamond.
kidding me?
I got no diamond flush. None.
Son of a bitch!
Claptrap
Well,
has 2 pair. The player
I'm still
has
theoretically
2 pair.
alive.
Ashley has 3 of a kind. Mr. Sampson
I'm basically
has
fucked,
2
let's be
pair.
real.
On the side pot, Brock wins. And on the main pot, Mr. Williams wins the pot.
Looks like the old Williams curse is going the way of the dodo.
Claptrap is eliminated due to lack of funds.
Wet Willie! Wet Willie!
Hey, that's not my ear, it's my...
Could one of you guys drop out? Crowds make me nervous.
I've got essentially nothing to work with here.
Okay, raise.
I want to see what happens when these cards get together with their royal buddies.
You know what? Fuck it.
Welcome to the party, kid.
Think.
Did I left myself 200? That was an accident.
Great day in the morning. Just remember, it's only a game. Nope.
Just me and you, Ash. What do you got, bitch? Oh, fuck off.
Yeah.
The only thing that can save me is a 5. Except that can't even save me now either because there's a fucking pair of 8s there that would knock it out. What are these percents? 84 and 93?
Cool.
100% all around.
A pair of 8s, and Ash has a pair of 8s.
Oh.
We have a tie. The pot is split.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm in.
Raise.
Somehow I ended up with
Whoa.
more money. Okay.
Thanks for another crappy hand, lady.
You're welcome. It's nice to be appreciated.
I'll fold.
Only a fool or a madman would call that bad. Unfortunately for you, my partner is both of those things.
I'm also a Pisces.
Hmm. Well, that didn't help me for shit.
No!
Rip.
I mean, yes.
The player has a pair of queens. Sam has a pair of queens.
Well, that was unique.
Sam wins with the king kicker.
You didn't stand a chance once I decided to win.
The player has been eliminated due to lack of funds and intelligence.
Damn.
Try not to slip in your blood on the way out, kid.
I've been keeping your seat warm while you've been away. The buy-in, please.
The name of the game is Texas Hold'em.
What the fuck?
Fold.
Ah,
Don't bet.
Call.
There you go.
I'll check that.
Excellent. Any 2s on the flop? No.
Carry the 3. I'll bet.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Fold.
Interesting fold.
I'd buy a lot of Bowie knives. Oh, jeez. I'll win.
Oh, fuzz nuggets.
Call in. See what I did there?
Oh!
Oh.
Unexpected joy.
The little robot has 2 pair. Rock Samson has a pair of jacks. Clap Trap wins.
It was secretly a ruse all along. I still know what I'm doing.
Rock Samson is eliminated.
Geronimo! Dive! Dive! Dive!
I'll be at the bar.
Okay. Good stuff.
I call.
I call.
Check.
Check.
I'll check.
I get to see another card if it.
Living in black and
Oh,
white.
maybe not.
Well, that's actually an old wives' tale, like the one about representative democracy.
Bruh.
You can't see in color. It just looks like this.
Whoa! I am totally tripping balls right now.
We can also see fear and smell sarcasm.
Ooh, impressive.
Oh, with it, why not?
Okay, I'll bet.
'84, you bitch.
A judicious
I wanted to be
vote,
curious.
of a well-timed vote. And then there's you.
Damn, G! Look at all that cheddar. Right.
Ah, what the hell. Guess I'll call.
Do I
Oh,
have
he
to
already
order?
has a straight.
Where am I hosed?
If a 10 drops, I was gonna feel so fucking baited.
Mr. Funny Chips has a pair of 8s, and Mr. Williams has a straight. Ash wins the hand.
Groovy.
I have a strong feeling that I'm making terrible sounds.
I'll raise.
I fold.
Ooh, wish I thought of that.
This is gonna get ugly, isn't it?
God, I hope so. Bruh.
Check. Huh. I'll bet.
You folded? I didn't predict that. Now I have to reprogram my AI again. Destroy all humans. Down with the new flesh.
Ash grabs the pot.
Another pot for me? You shouldn't have.
Anniversary, huh?
Yep.
But on the internet, it says that your first recorded adventure was in 1987. That's 26 years ago.
Nerd!
Well, we kind of skipped 2004, so it's only been 25 years for us.
Don't feel bad. If I had your brain, I'd fold too.
Check.
Bet.
Don't be scared by the chips. Don't be scared by the chips. Fold.
What in the name of Moxie's butt dimples am I doing here? Take it.
Butt dimples, what?
Ash grabs the pot.
Poker ain't a game for cowards.
Call.
All right, that's it. I'm flipping a virtual coin to make my decision. How does a virtual coin land on its side? I'll raise that.
What's your story, Juicebox?
Oh, I'm nothing special. I mean, I was the leader of a glorious rebellion that came within a gnat's whisker of tumbling the fascist power structure of an exotic alien world.
Me.
Not bad.
But now I'm just a humble robot, last of my kind, trying to get by in a cold, cruel universe. I'm going all in.
Great day in the morning.
I'll fold.
Yeah, I got fuck all left, whatever.
Sweet!
I've already won attorney today, so I'm just like chilling. Bruh.
Sweet!
Mr. Trap has a pair of aces, and the player has a pair of sevens.
Yeah, I don't even think Max would have stayed in with those cards.
Yeah.
Claptrap wins the hand.
That's what you get when you screw with the clap!
The player has busted out and must leave the table before everyone starts laughing.
Oh, and here I was just starting to contain my nausea at your hideous visage.
That's fair.
As always, the tournament buy-in is $20,000.
Anyways, meal's almost done, so we'll be moving on at the end of this one.
I'll call that.
Check.
Nah.
Jack?
Bet.
I'm gonna try to actually play this one.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and paint the walls with your brains. I'm out.
And I'm out.
Ash grabs the pot.
Poker ain't a game for cowards.
I'm in.
There's only one way to respond to hole cards like these. Steve! So yeah, that's a fold.
Yeah, I'll call.
Check.
That's just rude.
Check.
About to say, are we just gonna sit here and stare at Sam?
25 years with the same partner. Impressive.
Tell me about it. Most of my relationships are over before the video ends.
Excuse me?
So how have you and Max kept it together all this time?
You'd be amazed how easy it is to keep your relationship intact when your partner has the long-term memory of a brain-damaged sardine.
Hey, Sam, nice tie. Is it new?
You crack me up, little buddy.
Well, I probably wouldn't have done that. But I'm old.
Nope.
The player has two pair. Sam
Bruh.
has two pair. The player wins with the higher pairs.
Call.
Could somebody deactivate my sleep cycle when I get some playable cards?
The last time I saw something that sucked this bad, it pulled my ass right into the 14th century.
I call. Checo.
Yeah, nah.
Are you sure about that?
Let me put this away and we'll
If
get
you're
back.
gonna make it this easy, I'll check too.
Check.
Not sure whether this hand's getting interesting or stupid. Check.
Man, what the hell is this?
But it's bluffing. Ah, damn it, all in.
Whoa.
I guess I'll call.
Brock has two pair. Sam has two pair. We have a tie, and the pot is split.
Bruh.
Tie. What is this, soccer?
From coast to coast.
No!
They trip and may just pray.
A pile of foes they leave in their wake.
Woe to fools who dare to get in their way.
If they had known you were coming, they probably wouldn't have baked you a cake.
And so begins our gruesome tale.
Do not pass go, go directly to jail.
The Bigfoot waits in his stinky abode.
When Sam and Max
Make some tracks.
When Sam and Max
Hit the road.
Okay, that was weird.
Yet strangely nostalgic.
Brock steals the pot.
For the record, that was a bluff.
Hold on. Okay, raise.
If I'd wanted someone to fling garbage at me all night, I would have stayed home watching C-SPAN.
And buy a lot of Bowie knives. I call.
Autofold activated.
Check.
What's going on with the toaster?
His audio output is caught in a loop. It happens sometimes with low-cost sound cards.
Should I do anything?
A swift blow to the head wouldn't help. But it probably wouldn't help either.
Ah, jeez.
Movies! Hey! What did I miss?
Okay, I'll bet.
Great.
Ash grabs the pot.
Like taking candy from a baby.
You appear to be nodding off. Let's see if moving the blinds up to 600 and 1200 gets your attention.
I'll call.
Nah.
I try not to dive into fights I can't win, which doesn't happen too often.
Call.
I'll raise.
Oh, Sam. Think of all the hamdingers we could buy with that.
Shh, I'm thinking. I follow.
I know you can't tell because of my naturally enthusiastic personality, but I'm actually really angry about these cards.
Mr. Williams takes the blinds.
The Ash and Wendy Williams Honeymoon Fund thanks you for your continued support.
I'm all fucking.
Who the what now?
Pass.
I think you should know that the Claptrap General Purpose Robot is designed to be completely immune to outrageous bluffing. Autofold activated.
Wendy and I could repair the Oldsmobile with that money. Yeah, I'm in.
Don't be scared by the chips. Don't be scared by the chips. If I was the kind of guy who used words like jinxed, this is the kind of moment I'd use it.
But since you're not that kind of guy, what word are you gonna use?
Boned?
Bruh. Look at these stacked ass cards.
Oh, come on.
Why was it still giving Brock favorable odds anyway?
Yeah.
Mr. Sampson has a pair of jacks, and Ash has 3 of a kind. Mr. Williams wins the pot.
I mean, I guess he was in a situation where 3 different cards could still help, but...
Brock Sampson has been eliminated.
This is a joke, right?
I'm not very good at jokes, but here's one. What's yellow and black and red all over?
What?
Brock Sampson if he doesn't leave this table.
Ah, good one.
So, you're a dog.
For certain values of dog, yeah.
And you, Flapsnap.
Claptrap!
You're some kind of robot?
I'm also a ninja.
And our host is a pirate.
I'm more of a retired raconteur these days.
And none of you are weirded out by this?
Nope.
Hey,
I get weirder things in my sandwiches.
Okay then.
What to do? What to do? What to do? I'm not just all in.
Yeah, he
I'm
usually
all
does that what to
absent.
do, what to do, what to do thing when he's about to go all in. It's pretty normal. At the moment, I have the highest pair on the table. There's 0 flush chance because each of the 4 cards on the table are each of the different suits. I suppose he could have a straight. Fuck it.
Nah.
I'm still over 20 if I lose. Yeah, what were you doing?
Alrighty.
Oh.
The player has
Okay.
Sam has a straight. We have a
We're
tie,
doing that
and the pot is split.
stacked cards bullshit. That's what we were doing.
Yeah, I'm in.
Call.
Check, please.
Spicy.
I call.
Trying to gang up on me, huh? Raise.
Just remember, it's only a game. Fudge. All in.
I'm trying to figure out what you're thinking, and it's making my brain hurt.
Carry the 3. Yeah, I can see where this is going. Ciao!
All in.
Bruh.
Really? Whoa! Chip City, man!
Fuck
Who the
it.
what now?
Whoa.
Great day in the morning.
If I lose, we get to move on to the next game quicker. My guy. Guys.
Crap.
I fully expect the 2 to show up. What did I tell you about these fucking stacked cards, dude?
Ash has 3 of a kind. Sam has a pair of
This
fives.
game totally does that shit. 100%.
I don't want to tell you how to play, but you really should have folded.
On the side pot, Ash wins.
Come to daddy.
And on the main pot, Ash wins the hand. It appears you have lost all your chips. Oh well, it's only money. Your money. $20,000 of it. Right down the
Like, it's not like the results that we see
Are you? 'Cause I got serious
aren't
issues with
like
Brian.
possible things to happen, but like the thing is that like when you see multiple instances back to back to back where like the most outlandish possible thing that could be in favor of one of the other players at the table happens like in 4 or 5 hands in a row. It's just it's very silly. Anyway. Alright. Let's do this thing. I am not sure what the hell. Hold on. Shitty title activated. This is in this list somewhere, I think. Yeah. There it is. Ugh. By the way, I'm also testing out these games off of the loading off of the micro SD. Earlier, I played like maybe 3 or 4 hours of Castlevania Curse of Darkness on the micro SD, and it seemed to behave just fine. Scenario and Event Planning Coordinator. I'm gonna have to get used to controlling this game again. All right. The theme song might be a problem, copyright match-wise. I forgot that Gact was still, like, relevant when this was being made. You know, relevant enough to be used as a theme song for, you know, a major entry to the Final Fantasy series. What the hell is a tutorial menu? Sure. Sure do hope that these are something that I can change mid-game.
Evac complete. All injured have been moved to the transports.
Okay. Let's get out of here! Just remember to keep on guard until you're clear of the red zone. We're all done here. How about you?
Finished. But Yuffie, I want you to check the Mako cannon.
But we already... What the...
Just as I thought.
Hold on. Hold on. This is crazy. There's no way anybody could be up there. No!
Yuffie, rendezvous with Cloud and the others. It looks like I still have some work to do.
Hey! Whoa! Vincent? Get out of there! I have a bad feeling about this!
Man, I dig me some Yuffie, but at the same time, that outfit design is just so bizarre. Here's my extremely short shorts, my not complete top, my giant beefy beast arm. Okay. Which is just a piece of clothing. It doesn't serve a practical purpose.
again. Lucrezia.
I'm so sorry.
Why? I'm the one who should apologize.
3 weeks ago, our crew left for Midgar.
However, the group's whereabouts still remain unknown. What really happened down there?
Tonight, for the first time, we bring you the final transmission received before all contact was lost.
For the past 3 years, this door has remained sealed. However, that seal is about to be broken. There are no records of this place located deep beneath the Shinra building, another of the company's secrets revealed recently. According to investigative reports, there is evidence that thousands of people were once transported here. If rumors of the Shinra company conducting human experiments are true, then this may be where those nefarious deeds were carried out. To bring you this exclusive footage, Channel 7 News has teamed up with volunteer organization... Oh, wait, I think I see something.
Hey, here they go!
Look at that!
It looks like the whole town's here.
I want this one!
What the heck was that?
We're 10 minutes deep and no gameplay yet. But at the same time, my sinuses are freaking the fuck out, so maybe that's for the best. You're not going to shoot at those? That's good. Now I forget what buttons are what, so this is gonna be something.
Huh. What's going on?
Found you.
I feel like I remember the circle button being a dash. Obviously, X is jump. Okay, I am not correct. Somehow square is dash? Can we change that? That would be really good if we could change that. Wait, what? Yeah, this is extremely clumsy. I'm guessing that's... Yeah, I should have gotten further away.
Now where am I supposed to meet Reeve?
Okay, is there not a way to zoom in? So, don't go to the right away.
Don't kill me!
Bruh. Like, I realize that I'm clumsy, but goddamn. Well, they killed him. That was pretty solid. I liked that.
Thank you.
Oh, there's the map.
Are they still out there?
No. Not anymore.
All right. Come on.
They just magically know that I'm not a bad guy. So it corresponds with the default setting. You're implying that I can, in fact, change it. That's not what I wanted at all. Well, there's how to reload. No. Is there anybody else back here? No. Oh. All right. At some point, I'm sure that this control scheme will make some type of sense to me. Sure. Why is there a timer? That was kind of alright. That almost made me feel like I understood the controls. I am, like, confused as to, like, there's gotta be, like, a start menu later that has actual options on it, right? Oh, here we go. Jesus. There we go. Okay, so... Yes, that makes a hell of a lot more sense to me. Everything else I think is fine. I don't have any, like, solid reason to be concerned about any of the other buttons. Mouse setup. Yeah, buddy. Everything else seems fine. Maybe that's a little too fast. Like, I want speed, but it needs to be manageable speed.
Somebody help!
Really?
I'm still alive!
Thank you so much.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I already went down there. I got mixed up with the original controls. Now I'm like debated myself good. I'll figure it out at some point, damn it. I completely forgot about that. That was odd. Okay.
Vincent Valentine. We found you.
Is this the one?
Yes.
Uh-oh, this is the one. More monies.
The proto-materia. Tell us where it is.
Hail, Vice. Challenge accepted.
Vesa Vega Syncope.
Luck is on your side.
I'm sorry.
I am Azul. We will meet again.
What happened here?
A
Vincent Valentine.
Kool-Aid man crashed through the wall.
Are you all right?
Oh yeah.
Reeve. Nice to see you again. Not a very interesting outfit, though.
It took me a while to decide which costume I'd put on for today. But enough of the small talk. Who are those soldiers that just left?
I don't know. The large one called himself Azul.
Azul, the Cerulean?
Nah.
The Sviets?
Couldn't be that one.
Could only mean
Different one.
Commissioner! We'll discuss this later. WRO troops have arrived and commenced rescue operations. We could use your help, Vincent.
Reeve. I don't know what you're up to, but I want absolutely no part of it.
I want absolutely no part of it.
You fought alongside us 3 years ago. We need your help once more.
Reeve.
That was a close one. Never was good at fighting.
Not like that was much of a fight.
Wearing Reeve. You're really not a bad bloke, are you, Vincent? You pretend not to care, but you always come through in the end.
What the fuck?
Alright.
I want absolutely no part of it. Alright.
Let's run those lads out of town. I'll leave the method up to you. When you've tidied things up, meet me at the square in front of the East Church.
Oh, you know. So you can still go back in here. But why, though? Is there, like, a reason to want to come back up here? I mean, there probably genuinely is. I don't think I ever knew that you could just come back. Though I am not sure that there is a point to coming back. Come on, dude. Yeah, not really. There's just not a fucking point to it. That limit breaker is worth $850, and I don't know that I ever really fucked around with using the limit breaker in this. There's probably some kind of fucking bonus at the end of all of this for taking less damage. And I'm just taking all of the fucking damage, dude. Can I just, like, sell these fucking potions? Because they are dropping them like crazy right now. Bruh. I'm already filled up on fucking potions again, dude. Wait, 10 each? Fuck off. Are goons just gonna keep coming here?
What's wrong?
Okay. Sure. No opening on that side, huh? This map lies. Cool.
Mr. Vincent Valentine. I'm an officer with the World Genesis Organization. Speak with me if you require any assistance. Sir.
Sure. I didn't know that that was a thing.
Over here!
Hurry! Wait for me! Come on!
George!
Over there!
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Valentine.
Appreciate the backup.
I'm glad you're on our side, sir.
If you say so.
All right, men, watch your backs.
A lot of fucking interruptions in this game.
From the battalion. Safety of the residents is our top priority.
Deep ground!
Sir, thank you for your support, sir. And good luck.
Okay.
On the roofs! Here for backup!
Bruh. Sniping feels extremely shit. And part of the problem is that when you release the stick, like DualShocks have this problem in general. Like, let's say that you push the stick forward and then you simply release it. It'll have a little bit of like rebound in the opposite direction, so it's not doing it. Oh, there it goes. Anyway. It can be a bit shitty like that. I still say the DualShock 2 is the like the best gaming controller ever made, but like every controller has its problems, man. Oof. Hmm. Oh my god, the reverb. Reverb? Rebound? Whatever. There's probably a way fucking better way to do that. Scratch that. There's definitely a way better way to do that. If there are negative points for taking heaps of damage, I should have all the negative points. I just vaguely guard with my gauntlet hand. It's fine.
Good work, Vincent. The enemy is retreating. It seems they have finally begun their withdrawal from the call.
Good.
However, we still require your assistance. Reports our edge is under attack.
Damage sustained D, for sure. Items used D. Is casting magic more good or bad for this scorecard? Is because 10 is still is S, so I assume more good. Sure. Wait, 11 out of 12? I don't understand. I didn't know I had this.
Hey, toss me another clip.
Well, that's not fair at all. The very nerve of it all.
everyone go? Huh? Who the hell are you?
Rosso. Rosso the Crimson.
I'm Red the Red.
Yes.
The mighty WRO. They wouldn't last a day in deep ground.
Reeve, who were those men?
Deep ground soldiers.
Deep ground?
Yes. The shadow of the Shinra Company, constructed by the former president, and completely hidden from the rest of the world.
Constructed?
His goal was to create an army of superhuman warriors, not once letting morality interfere. The man you met earlier, Azul, is also a member of Deep Ground, but he belongs to an elite unit known as the Sviets. The whole organization was kept a secret. That's why there's so little information on it. However, it's nothing like I expected.
Not even a person in your position was informed?
No. Other than the president himself, the only people who knew of Deep Ground's existence were most likely Heidegger, Scarlet, and the head of biochemical research, Hojo. After the president's death, the transfer of power to his son was carried out so quickly I doubt Rufus was ever briefed on the project. As for me, I was told the information was on a need-to-know basis, and as an official in charge of urban development, I guess I wasn't on their list. All the intel we currently have on Deep Ground was only discovered recently when we came across some of Scarlet's old files. Vincent, have you heard of the mass disappearance that occurred recently in Junon?
I remember the report saying that 20 or 30 people suddenly vanished.
That's what the report would like you to believe. It was determined internally that if the truth was leaked, they wouldn't be able to contain the inevitable panic. The actual number of people that went missing that day was 1,200.
Sweet Jesus.
1,200 people simply vanished without a single trace. The WRO conducted a private investigation, but we came up empty-handed. Except for the rumors. Since the Junon disappearances, people in Edge have been on edge. They say that night after night you can hear screams coming from the direction of Midgar. Could it be the wind?
Edge on edge, night after night.
Let me ask you, does the wind sound like 1,000 wailing souls?
Whaling is illegal. That was dumb, but I'm not sorry.
Can you hear them? The cries.
It sounds like the Ghiblies, man.
Transmission is being broadcast on all wavelengths.
At last, the time has come to cleanse this world. The pure will be spared for the cause, while the tainted will be hunted down and exterminated. They shall be slashed, strangled, and slaughtered, beaten, stabbed, and crushed, garroted and impaled, shot and executed without mercy. The time has come to cleanse this world.
Blue.
Where could that signal have...
What was that?
Nice rapid camera angles, I guess.
I'll take care of your pet problem. Just keep driving.
Use this.
Come on, dude. Oh, did we take a hit? How the hell would I know that? Bruh. I genuinely couldn't see shit just now. Guys, come on. That was shitty, by the way. Real shitty. Okay. That felt shitty. Cinematics. I didn't manage to grab the proper handhold. I instead grabbed nothing.
Are you all right?
I'll be fine.
But it worked out just fine.
Vincent, if possible, I want you to continue on to Edge. That transmission we just saw troubles me. Once I have repaired the Shadow Fox, I'll need to return to headquarters. A WRO squad has already been dispatched to Edge. Join them and help liberate the city.
I guess I have no choice.
Sure. It's the latest model. Ah! Alright. You know, I didn't, like, properly explore that area that we started in. Something tells me there's gotta be something over here, right? There's a little bit of magic juice. Whatever that was. The Dirge. What's going on, Crimmy? How's it going? Oh, you know, just another day of no viewers. It's fun. Honestly, I don't even know what I would do if I suddenly had a whole lot of viewers. I probably would hate it. A long time ago, I got rated by Sinister 1 while I was doing really shitty, like, God Hand speedruns, and I suddenly went from a PB of 7 viewers to, like, 896. I didn't really know what to do with that. Wait, what? Bro. Rude. It's definitely supposed to, you know, feel more like an RPG than a shooter. But, like, I don't know, man. There are definitely some points in time where this game is just very... I'm guessing another A? Yeah. See, I only took 800 damage, and that's considered to be, you know, S rank. Yeah, played through both Gungrave and Gungrave Overdose on stream, and unfortunately, almost all the music in it triggers like a giant wave of copyright matches on YouTube. Which is fucking great, you know? Yeah, it's real annoying. Especially because, like, there's like no way of knowing if the claims are actually, like, legitimate. And I can show you exactly what I mean by that, or at least I should be able to. I'm pretty sure I sent Cosmic a message about it, so I should be able to bring that up real quick. But, like, the claims look really fucking sus. Here, I'll let that play out while I bring this up.
Strangled and slaughtered, beaten, stabbed, and crushed, garroted and impaled, shot and executed without mercy. Nicely said, Vibes.
Yeah, here we go.
I wonder if this will be.
I'll wait until the cutscene is over and show you. So, what I'm about to show you is from the Gungrave Overdose stream, but, unfortunately, it looks exactly the same on the original. God, these cutscenes are really long.
Who's asking?
Vincent Valentine.
Yet another extremely practical female outfit.
My apologies. Shilua Rui of the WRO. The Commissioner has told me much about you.
What happened here?
That's what I'd like to know. I'm here on other business, but something's not right. It's too quiet. I've seen no trace of Deep Ground, or the squads that were sent in to fight them. Also, where are the 500 people who are supposed to still be living here? Well, this is getting us nowhere. Like I said, I have business to attend to. I'll see you around.
Business?
The Commissioner keeps telling me I'm wasting my time. My time searching.
Searching for what?
For my reason to live.
I didn't get to pause shit now. There we go. Anyway, so spray of copyright matches. But the reason I say it looks sussy is because, I mean, you know, it's my favorite artist is dash 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 dash. I love the hyphens. The hyphens is my favorite artist. But on top of that, they're all like lowercase. You got these two down. Well, they're not all lowercase. Fearful Stereo has an capital letter, and then you've got the two Japanese titles. But I don't know if they're legitimate claims or not. And the reason I say that I don't know if they're legitimate claims is because I've had multiple instances of very, very obviously, definitely not genuine, legitimate claims. Like, the Dust Force OST is by a fella that goes by Lifeformed, and it's just the one guy, so far as I know. Anyways, some of that OST on YouTube gets matched to complete nonsense by Sinning Beats. And usually what happens is some dickhead that doesn't own the rights to anything will just take some music from a popular game and upload it to a streaming service in a different country for free money. And then YouTube will quite stupidly match to that. I've also had instances like, I think it was the Clanker's Bay underwater track from Banjo-Kazooie was copyright matched to some fucking, like, nonsense meme video where that, like, uses that track but all, like, crunched up and ugly sounding. Asura's Wrath has a few visual copyrights that are tied to some fucking, like, video game review a la, like, it's not actually X-Play, but it's sort of that same kind of thing. I don't remember what it's called. I could find out because it's in there. It's like Gamescom or some fucking bullshit. But, like, The problem isn't that there are mismatched copyright claims. That's not the problem. The problem is there's no way to argue it based on that. Like, if you want to refute the claim, there's no option for this motherfucker doesn't own this. There's no option for that. There's literally no way to report it that way at all. It's super aggravating. But, like, there's a more, like, sinister underlying problem with the YouTube copyright claim system in that the whole thing is illegal. And basically, at least here in the States, if you have, let's say you have created a piece of music and I'm using it on my stream, and I haven't gotten permission, you find out, you can make a copyright claim, but others are not legally allowed to make a copyright claim or take any action based on a copyright on your behalf. You have to do it because you're the actual owner of the copyright. So the closest legally that YouTube could do is inform you about it, and then you could take action. So the whole system just isn't legal. It's fucking great. Anyways, I gotta take a short bathroom break, so I'll be back. Good job. You tried. So, like, watch right now. I'm just gonna let all of my Phalanx Doctrine fall off.
Hold on, I'm still not watching your stream. I don't usually have your stream actually up because that takes away from, you know, what I can get. Or the game starts lagging a bit if I have too many things.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I wasn't watching any of that.
It's fine. It hasn't gone away.
That's a lot of speed.
And this isn't even sprinting. This is just like, I'm just walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh, and I grabbed a ledge. Wait, really?
Yeah, no, Splicer is listed as number 1, and then number 2 is Melrose.
What the fuck? So grabbing a ledge when this happens results in some crazy shit.
Oh my god. I watched the first one. I guess it happens again. Hang on. Holy shit, where are you? Where are you going?
Bye, stage. It was nice knowing you. Okay, that's quite enough of that. Fully busted. I love it. Anyways, there's some meat on the bones when it comes to this map. But what's going on? Okay, so that's an actual thing I would need to find a key card for. And then there's all this bullshit. Yes. He's slapping my ankles. Well, that's just rude. I haven't got any money. Wait, what? I did not know, but that's gonna be a hell of a task just for the fact that it's like 4,000 games. And there is at least one game that I know of that can't be beaten. Unless, of course, they download the patched version of that ISO, because somebody did go out and, you know, they went through the trouble of patching that ISO with, Oh, yeah, let's hope that they skipped that anyway, because, yeah, some illegal content. But yeah, I don't know if it's only the third game in the series, but Tokyo Extreme Racer 3 literally cannot be beaten because of, like, currency localization. Somewhere in translation it got all fucked up what the numbers should really be. Anyways, the final race requires you to have an amount of money that is above the cap that the game will allow you to have. So you literally cannot beat it. There is a patched version of that game that puts the numbers back in like their logical places. In other words, so that like the Japanese, and this is probably the most logical way for them to do it, is to just play the Japanese version, because the Japanese version is completable. The US version is not. But yeah, there's somebody went through the trouble of taking the English version and patching the Japanese numbers back into it. It's pretty fucking dumb. Again, I don't know if that's just that version of the game or if it's the other entries in that series as well. I don't know. Maybe. I want that. Why can't I have it? Rude. Anyway, but yeah. Tapioca was talking about doing that as well. But like in Tap's case, he's already done GameCube thing, right? And he's currently doing Xbox thing, which is about to be put on hiatus because the dude is uncharacteristically going to partake in some air traffic controller training. I say uncharacteristically because I gotta say it doesn't feel like a him thing to do, but what do I know? Yeah, I just don't have the patience to be like, yeah, you know, I'm interested in the idea of forcing myself to play games I hate. Negative. Not interested. Like, I used to do that. I used to, like, when I'd try a new game on stream, I would force myself to play it until I beat it. Which, like, to be fair, led to some interesting moments. Like, it makes for good TV, sure, but it doesn't make for fun streams. And thank you for that. For sure, for sure. But, like, I genuinely enjoy this game, even if it feels like a clunky mess in a lot of ways. It does, trust me. Like, this game's got a lot of problems. You know, this is a PlayStation 2 game. You know this motherfucker has mouse and keyboard support? Like, there's even, like, a set of menus in the game for remapping the keyboard. It's kind of crazy. But the mouse and keyboard support's not good. Yeah, you can play this mouse and keyboard. I mean, like, check it, dude. Like, config, mouse setup, keyboard setup. Why? I don't know. The problem that I'm aware of, though, is that the mouse has fucking, like, acceleration on it, and so, like, mouse aiming is, at best, extremely clunky, and I believe it, because, you know, it's PlayStation 2. What? Damn, man. That went about as poorly as possible. Where'd the kid go? He came in here, damn it. Oh, there he is.
Survivor spotted. Don't let him escape.
Yeah, the OST on Dirge is not great.
Thanks. The warehouse. I know how to get there. It's through that gate.
By the way, I'm flirting with the idea of getting that retro tank with all of the different inputs support, like particularly with the SCART cable, because it's fucking available right now. But I gotta have a talk with the missus to see if that's even in the cards, especially since I recently spent $500 on a fucking dance pad. I don't want to follow the boy yet. I've got a thing that I was wanting to do. We're going in here? We're going in here.
Thanks.
I ordered it like maybe 11 days ago at this point, but it hasn't been sent yet.
Over here.
My main reason for getting it is because, like, it's the cold season, and normally what I do to, like, have a healthy amount of physical activity is normally I would go bike riding, but it's too fucking cold for that. So instead, get a nice metal dance pad, and I've got my Stepmania set up at home. Materia floater. The fuck? Sure, I don't know if that applies to the defense item, but I'll take it. Here, you know what? Fucking retro pink. I think it's the 5X Pro. What did I do? This thing. Yeah, 325. But, like, it has that SCART in... Like, the only other options that they have that have SCART, unfortunately don't translate into, like... So, like, this one has SCART in to, like, HDMI out and all of that shit. But, like, this one has SCART in, but it's component out, which I don't understand why you would want to receive a superior signal so that you could send it out in an inferior signal. Like, why would you do that? And, like, we've got several of these, like, SCART in, lower signal out. Either that or these are component in to SCART out, but that wouldn't make any sense to me, because, like, I don't know, man. Wait, you got this one? What, that looks like component in to HDMI out? See, this would just be like a catch-all for like any fucking scenario I could think of would be taken care of right there, not a problem. What even is this? Nah, that'd be unnecessary and kind of useless. Anyway. Well, see, I have, like, and I actually have 2 high-quality SCART cables for my PlayStation 2 because I ordered one and it was taking forever and I got impatient. So I ordered another one. There's a door here. Why can't I open the door? Should I go back to where the kid was? Here, you know what, kid? You do that. I'm gonna make sure that I've picked up everything that I can down here. Lame. Hold up. Even if I never use the limit breaker, it's worth 840 gil. What is this, a Phoenix down? Feck. Oh yeah, this is where I came from. Alright. This is where we initially saw the kid. See, that was worth it. 100%. Alright, kid, where you at? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, I could probably get the same one and be just fine. I've got an OSSC, and I'm sure we've discussed that already, but, like, I can't get it to output to a resolution that's genuinely useful for me. Like, I can get it to output to resolutions that would make it, like, possible to play standard definition stuff on HD TVs and shit without a problem, but I can't capture that stuff. So the problem is that, like, what the OSSC does in order to get up to HD standards is it multiplies the resolution rather than actually upscaling it to a predefined resolution. And the trouble with that is that with my capture setup, I need it to be a specific resolution or I can't capture it properly. Tech issues as far as the eye can see. Oops. I'm taking too much feckin' damage, man. Eat shit. Yeah. I also saw some other problems with that would make it, well, I say problems. There's other details with that one that would have made it a problem for my setup. But if it works out for you, then that's great. Why did killing that one dude and getting a key card trigger a cutscene? I don't want to just leave the building. Let me find anything that might have been in there.
Right. Thanks, kid.
Avenge. I couldn't shoot Mom and Dad, right? But I couldn't move. I was too scared.
I will say that the OSSC is roughly it's the same cost as the RetroTink 5K Pro that we just discussed. I spent around $300 on it, and like it was useful when we were traveling and I didn't have access to the rest of my setup. So I was able to play the PlayStation 2 on just like basic screens, you know, HD TVs that are not at all set up for this. But again, when it comes to actually capturing those signals, nah. I mean, that's probably more of a limitation of my video or my my capture device than anything else. But at the same time, you know, like I'm not allowed to complain about my capture device anyway. You know, this capture device is pretty much as old as my channel is. What do you mean by play them? You mean like display them? Possibly. But like as in run them natively? No. There's a whole lot of map that it looks like we're not going to end up using. Oh, there it goes. Okay, never mind. If you can find a way to get a signal onto it, then yeah, there's no reason that it wouldn't be able to. Bruh! What the fuck, man? That guy was hacking, dude. Not literally, but like, damn. On a screen that size, playing in composite signals probably wouldn't be, like, that awful. I don't know what that's for, but I hit it. By the way, what was that giant fucking combo I just did? Why the hell is it like this? Like, I can clearly reach that, so why can't I just go there? Bruh. Like, believe it or not, I'm a bit of a cheapskate. Like, the only reason I'm willing to try to drop $325 on the RetroTink is because it's gonna answer a whole lot of different problems. And I'll be honest, but the fact that I have these high quality SCART cables and I don't have like a proper use for them right now because of the other issues is really, really, really annoying. It'll probably help Viv more than it'll help me, too, because, like, she really loves, like, PlayStation 1 games. There's a number of PlayStation 1 games that are very much her jam. But our capture... Like, she has the same capture card as me. Because I made sure that she had the good shit. Problem is that she's gonna run into the same problem. No way to capture some of these things. Oh. You're downstairs for some reason. Well, remember a second ago I said that this capture card that I'm running on is about as old as my channel? Like, genuinely, my capture card is like 11 years old, and it currently, knock on wood, has no problems whatsoever. What's more is, like, every time that I, like, watch some other retro stream and I see them having to like, set their shit up every time, I don't do that. I turn on my PlayStation 2, I tell that to capture component, and we're done. Let's go. Let's get in there. Okay. This dude fired on me in the very, very, very first frame that I came into view. Dickhead. Oh, yeah. All legitimate, baby. You know me, I'm 100% real 100% of the time. Oh, there wasn't anything else up here, so there's no reason to be here at all. Oh, you don't even need a specific adapter for that. If you're running OPL, OPL can convert any, like, basic Bluetooth dongle. There's the 8-bit do adapter is probably the one that you're thinking about, but, like, the DualShock 2 is the best controller that was ever made, so I'm not about to change that for anything. I've got no desire to trade down, you know what I mean? Oh, no, yeah, I'm not saying that you're, like, telling me to use a different controller. I know what you're saying. It's fine. Yeah, it honestly genuinely baffles me, people like asking what controller I'm using when I'm playing the PlayStation 2. But then again, yeah, but that's the same setup I'm using, except I'm not using OPL right now. I'm using hard drive loader because there are genuine reasons to keep using hard drive loader. Even though a lot of people act like schmucks and pretend that that's not the case. Okay, these guys up above me are getting on my last nerve. Well, that's not what I wanted. Whatever. See, Free McBoot isn't a mod. Well, it's not. The PlayStation 2 itself isn't modded. It's what people call a soft mod, which basically means you're getting the console to behave in ways it wasn't necessarily designed to, but it's software. It's not, like, it's the difference between, like, putting in a disc that has an unintended program, like back in the Codebreaker Game Shark days, versus the Toxic OS, like mod chip that you had to actually solder into the console. And yes, it was called Toxic. Why? I don't know. Yeah, I had that. I had those things back in the day. You know what? Like, one of the most genuinely most difficult thing to find of all time was, and I kind of wish I still have it, just because of what a pain in the dick it was to find the first time, is like, so there's the Codebreaker for PlayStation 2, right? But then there's the Codebreaker for PlayStation 2 for PlayStation 1 games. And finding that was an intense pain in the dick. Like, it involved call after call after call after call. Go to the... oh, you do have it. Cool, go there. No, that's actually not the right thing. Fuck.
Time to die.
And then, like, repeat until I finally find it at random in, like, a fucking... at like, a Target or something. I don't even remember why I wanted it, but, like, I had to hunt it down and it was a pain in the ass. I couldn't even tell you what happened to it. I know that I don't have it anymore, and I haven't had it for a very, 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 very long time. But I don't remember why. I don't remember what happened to it, what became of that disc. I mean, I don't use that stuff anymore anyway, so if I had it, it would just be in my collection. But, like speedrunners and people like me who, like, look for optimizations, we usually use that kind of stuff to find information about games, not, like, cheating in games is blasé, whatever. It's all about data diving. It's all about using that to get into the code of the game and figure out how shit works. Really? I left 3 of them around? What the hell? Yeah, we're gonna do this, and then I think I should be real close to 18. Anyway. I assume taking less damage is going to be a good thing. What do you think?
Lucrezia. Why? Awake.
Actually, I literally ate on stream earlier. Granted, it has been like maybe 2.5 hours. I made myself a hickory smoked ham barbecue pepper and onion wrap, and it was fantastic.
Talk. Why did you let this happen? Silence. You. Silence! Why? Why can't these people just keep quiet?
Nah, I'm good.
I can use this body for my next experiment. A genius! What I am, yeah? Success here will justify previous failures.
Rude. This is not Vincent's first time in a tube. Man's a tube veteran.
Hold on. I'll release you.
Where am I?
Safe inside the WRO headquarters. I carried you back here from Edge after you collapsed during your fight with Deep Ground. It seems like the beast inside you went a little wild back there. This happen often?
Went wild. Do you mean chaos?
Chaos? Your body harbors the chaos gene? Oh, so that explains your relationship with Dr. Lucrezia Crescent. Were you the product of one of her experiments?
Lucrezia's
Oh,
experiments.
Vincent? That's Steve Bloom.
I apologize. That wasn't what I meant.
Wait. Lucrezia was researching chaos?
Don't tell me you didn't know. Crescent, Shinra Class A scientist specializing in biotechnology. In her research thesis, The Planet's Pulse, she refers to chaos as one of the sentient xenoforms residing among us. However, the theories that she presented in her work were so abstract and complex that no one in Shinra took her seriously. I'm so sorry. Still, I've heard rumors that Awaken. Later showed some interest in her findings. Are you alright?
Can I see that thesis?
Unfortunately, no. On top of being obscure, it was never even submitted to the Shinra database. All I know is what I saw while going through the company's archives.
Vincent, have you recovered already?
I never try to watch Twitch on mobile devices, man. That sounds like hell. But at least you don't have to deal with Twitch mobile ads on my channel, because I intentionally keep my shit unaffiliated.
His location remains unchanged since the confrontation. We can assume this is the WRO headquarters.
Good. Two birds with one stone.
So, Rosso the Crimson told you that
Rosso the Crimson
is the key to controlling Omega.
Yeah.
I was affiliate at one
Any
point,
ideas?
but I had to go through a series of email exchanges to get myself removed from affiliate because partly, like, at the time, one of the requirements to maintain affiliate was that you stream often enough, and at the time we were traveling and I wasn't going to have my computer set up for I didn't even know how long I was going to be without it. So I went ahead and emailed. I was like, I'm not going to be able to keep up.
Unfortunately, I only saw a
I don't even know when I'm going to be able to stream again. So there's like a big, like,
Omega.
couple of year gap. Well, maybe not a couple of years. It was at least a 1 year gap between when I got removed from the program until I was actually able to stream again. You know, like, my emotes still exist, though. Like, look at this shit, dude. Like my shit is still there. Yeah, the source of all that is an inside joke between a friend and I that it turned into a whole lot of Knuckles jokes. All starting with touch Knuckles. The FFZ versions of those are available. Here you can use them. But I'm the only one that can use them in other channels. It sucks because like there are times when I use those emotes and people are like, who do I have to throw money at to get those? And I'll be like, unfortunately. What? Like I would totally activate them for other people. But I can't do that. Haven't got the ability. You know, it'd be really nice if I could just jump down. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to be going up. Well, I've been paying none attention, apparently. And you were trying to tell me that I needed sustenance. Who's shooting? Genuinely, I don't know what it wants from me. Bro, are you serious? Where are all the assholes, man? I don't know why the animation is so choppy right here. Bruh. I don't know what it wants from me. I don't feel sane. Somebody's shooting at somebody somewhere. That's all I got. I genuinely don't know what the hell it wants from me. There's nobody down here. Man, this stage is very, very jittery. That's not just the stream. That's the actual game. I don't know what it wants. Like, I can see where the fighting is, but it won't let me go there. Are you shitting me? Oh, well, I mean, this doesn't appear to actually be the answer anyway. Okay, I guess there's a door here then. I don't know, man. How was I supposed to know that those specific ones open? Whatever. Oops, I killed my own dudes. Y'all shouldn't have been anywhere near the boom. Your face is supposed to know. Whatever the hell that means. Okay. Of course I have the nut button. Gravity floater, what the hell does that mean? Oh, it's just a weight thing. I'll be honest, I don't know what the weight stuff is all about. The nut button is also pretty fucking old, too.
Sizable enemy unit is headed straight for the command center. Please, sir, you have to help the commissioner.
As he just runs into the gunfire, typical. That feel when nutting it out. Ow! Fuck.
Don't worry, I'll be fine here. But Vincent, the Sviets.
Oh yeah, I did. But when you use healing items, it counts against you at the end of stage score, so I try not to. I ain't quite hear what he was saying. I agree. How many limit breakers do I have? I don't actually use the damn things, so they're, like, genuinely they're worth more as, like, money than anything else. Power Cross. What are you, man? Slightly increases of melee attacks. If it was in general, that might have been worth considering. Sir! Bro, what the fuck? Rude. That was pretty hot.
Don't move.
Very perceptive of you.
I knew it. Shelk.
I have no acquaintances in the WRO.
We've both changed so much. No, you haven't changed at all. Not in 10 years. Shelk, it's me. Shalua. I've been searching for you for so long.
Don't take another step.
Shelk.
It doesn't matter who I am or who you are. My current mission as a deep ground soldier is all that is relevant.
No, it does matter. Even though 10 years have passed, you're still Shelk, my only sister.
That was a genuinely well-delivered line.
10 years. Has it been that long? The day they came to take me away, I was told I had potential. But those words were nothing but a precursor to a decade of suffering. They manipulated my mind until I was a shadow of my original self. The pain, the fear,
The fear!
Fell far deeper than any you could imagine.
Metal Gear Solid is poison to my brain.
Look at me. I should be 19 this year. If I don't receive my daily dose of Mako, this body wouldn't last a day. However, I don't consider myself the least bit unfortunate. Except that for so long I held on to a foolish thread of hope that someday someone would come to save me.
I'm sorry, Shelk. I'm so sorry.
It's time to put the past behind us
Stop this!
Reeve to SD.
So, you are Shalua's younger sister.
Excellent. Now I can terminate both of you at once.
Look at her! That's the price Shalua has paid fighting Shinra for the past 10 years. She has given more than her arm. More than her eye. She has put her life on the line, time and time again. All to find her lost sister. More than half her organs have been reconstructed. Not a day goes by when Shalua doesn't suffer the pain of 100 souls. But still, she...
Enough. I've heard enough.
Stop! Vincent. Use these.
Shulk? Shulk!
Don't worry. The bullets will only sedate her. Let Vincent handle this.
Materia activated. Materia activated. Give up. It's over.
Damn. Oops. That should have been out of the range of that attack. Bruh.
I don't understand.
Whoops. To be fair, I didn't just hit her with a bunch of tranks, I also kicked her a bunch. You know, hero stuff.
We meet again. Answer me this. Do you know why you even exist? Just as I thought. Ignorant to your own destiny. Very well. I'll show you what you really are. You think that toy can penetrate my armor? Enough of the games, Vincent. Give me the proto-materia.
Vincent! Over here!
You can't run!
Yeah.
Vincent!
We have enough time to pick this up, do we? It feels like they intended there to be one, doesn't it? And maybe they did. Not really. It's probably something that they put into the game, and then on playtesting, all of the testers were like, this part sucks. Like, this is genuinely super unfun. And then, like, in their unanimous, wow, this is terrible, they were like, okay, fuck it, we'll just take it out of the game.
Well done. You have broken through my barrier.
This ends here. Leave him to me.
Long has it been since I faced a worthy opponent?
A random amount of HP. Are you serious?
There's nowhere to run.
Ow.
Now I can finally rest.
Whoops. Huh? So wait, when you die and you restart, it gives you your, like, so, oh, are we doing the whole stage over again? They're giving me whatever I would have gotten? That's actually kind of sick. I don't hate that. I don't mind the idea of doing the stage again, so long as it gave me something for having done it the first time. Oh. Okay.
Vincent!
Sure.
There's nowhere to run.
Well, that didn't help. What?
Time's running out. You may think this is the end, but
But was that like really the boss fight?
Where are you?
Nibelheim.
Wait, Shinra Manor. But that is where... Understood. However, be on your guard. We have reports of deep-ground units deployed in that area. If you wish to enter the manor in one piece, I suggest you use the sewer system extending from the old Mako reactor.
Has a sewer stage.
Sewer. How appropriate is that?
Now, as for me and my feline companion, it's time we found out what Deep Ground is truly up to.
So, Tapioca has this running thing in his console thing where, like, at the end of a game, there's, like, a checkbox for whether or not that game had a sewer level. That's a beat. That will give me another level up. Yo, what's up, Jess? How's it going? Splash! Instantaneously. Oh, you know. Yo, it's a Sahagin.
Looks like I'm not the only one here.
Oh, you know, it's just Final Fantasy stuff. To be fair, I am currently fighting giant turtles. God damn it. How am I not hitting anything? Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one, this. I think that that'll lower both of them, yeah. Rude. That dude was in a box. Really? We're gonna say that that ladder is unclimbable, huh? Is that the story we're trying to tell? Where is it at? Oh. Here, you know what? I'm gonna try something. What's that assuming they will be drawn too close by target? I don't like this. I don't think it was genuinely helping. I think it was causing more problems than not. Blizzard Mataria. Okay, so I was wrong. I didn't trust it. I was right not to trust it. That sucked. Oh no. Oh, they're all done. 25. Yeah, dude, that was totally worth it. Hello? I was definitely trying to do a melee attack there and it just didn't. That's pretty cool. Oh, whoops. Push it. Oddly shaped gate. I made it. I forgot that you could crouch until just now. Wait, what? Where is... Fuck off, dude. Why are there so many dudes in here? Ooh, okay, that was a good one. Oh, elevator. I got a thing a second ago. Power booster. Yeah, I don't even know what the gravity floater is for, man. I didn't even know that dude was here. I don't know where it wants me to go. Oh, I was going the right way. I thought that this was just an offshoot for a shop. Isn't it though? Oh, I don't know where it wants me to go. But, like, actually, though. Is there like a third level up that... Yeah, looks like. Look at that. The answer's not that complicated. I knew it. Oh, fuck you. Yep, we'll just ride this elevator out of the sewers. Typical elevator placement.
Vincent Valentine reporting for duty, ma'am. I've been assigned your protection.
No.
Huh?
Why would they send his...
Excuse me?
Oh, I apologize. This is the first time I have ever met anyone from the Turks. Lucrezia Crescent. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Mr. Valentine.
Okay. That felt a little sudden. Transition unnecessary.
This has got to be the place.
No idea why the hell we're doing this now. I'm assuming that there's still things in here that I could, like, acquire that could be helpful, but maybe not.
I can't let anybody find me.
Like, what if I just haul ass? Not right here, though, because there's two of these fuckers.
I could probably make it in there.
Oh, this is deeply stupid. There's no way that that's the whole stage, so I'm already basically dead.
That's the same container I saw in Khan.
Okay.
What? Good gracious me!
Mjolnir, Usher of Souls. My brother. Omega. It's Nero the Sable! Oh dear!
Good. Cutscene? We started a stage and I opened a door. Cutscene.
Vincent. Right? Have you come to check up on me? Omega. His awakening is upon us.
Flashbang.
Soul rot of terror corrupt. Quelling impurity, purging the stream. To beckon forth an ultimate fate. Behold mighty chaos. Omega's fire to the lofty heavens. I came across this passage while studying the scriptures of the ancients. The chronicles of yore.
My what?
Omega.
I'm kidding.
The end. Just as all other sentient beings. He too was born of the life stream.
So far, that Kate Sith section was like the only spot where I actually noticed the music.
However, his only purpose is to cleanse the planet of all things living and lead their immortal souls through the abyss of ether to a new beginning, far, far beyond the never-ending sea of stars.
Sure, man, whatever.
Just as life circulates through our planet, so too does our planet through the universe, or at least in theory. However, what I can be certain of is, if Omega awakens, then all life as we know it will end. And when Omega has embarked on his journey to the cosmos, our planet will wither and die.
So what materia is this? It's green. Is it restore? That'd be great.
For you, Vincent. Though I cannot imagine what help they might be, if any at all. Just remember. I am so sorry.
Oh. Not actually a materia. Boo. And there's your 3.5-inch floppy. Vincent looks at it confused. What the hell is this? And then he walks away scoffing. Fucking boomers. I'm kidding. Or am I? That's it. That's all that was in here was fucking bullets. I got shot a bunch so I could shoot a bunch. That's lame.
I found him.
Bruh. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore the whole, like, item use thing. I'm gonna use the damn items if I need to, and just totally ignore the fact that there's a scoring issue with that. I couldn't even see that, dude. Well, that guy didn't stand a chance. I'm curious about something. So we've got... Right, but I mean, like... We died earlier. So why didn't this do anything? Why is it a usable item instead of just a thing that works? So I think the weight has to do with the weapon's recoil. Like if I were to guess. Okay, cool. Bruh. You have to get close enough for it to appear, but if you blow it up while you're too close... Which, like, that part makes sense, I get that, but, like, why? What happens if I fall? It's fine. Falling is all right. There is no fall damage. Vincent's too much of a badass to care about gravity. Can eat my horseshoe. I like that. That's funny. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so that's power, fire rate, and ammo capacity. I think power makes more sense because that means chewing up less ammo. Whereas, like, on the machine gun, what I chose was the accuracy modifier because I mean, same kind of thing. Like if your bullets are whiffing, then you're not getting as much value per bullet. I don't know that this is actually helping. You know what? Maybe it is. Maybe it's helping a lot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm starting to understand a little bit more about how to just control this game in general. Yo, this is... Oh, that's sick. This is literally the layout of the mansion in Final Fantasy VII. I like this. Magic juice for all the good that's doing. That sucked. That was a lot of fucking bullets. Man, come on. There's genuinely nothing in here? It's a box. Give me the box. Can't get on top of stuff. That's clearly a thing. I don't know when I won't be able to grab those anymore. Was that a bad thing to do? Uh-oh. I may have progressed accidentally.
Well, well, we meet again. This is perfect. I so wanted to see you, my love.
Deep ground. What are they attempting to do with Omega?
I don't know. And to be honest, I don't care.
What?
But this is what Vice desires. Hail Vice. And what Vice orders, we do. It is very simple. If he desires the awakening of Omega, then that is what all of Deep Ground desires. We could care less what happens to the planet. But all this matters little to me. It is not every day you are granted a chance to cleanse the world of all life. Just the thought sends a chill of excitement through my body. The Deep Ground soldiers were born and bred to kill. We were chained to a destiny of servitude. But then 3 years ago, we were freed from our chains, though waiting for us was darkness lit only by the faint glow of Mako. And what do you think we did when we gained our freedom? We killed. That is how we were raised. That is all we knew. And so I bathed in the blood of 1,000 soldiers. And I enjoyed it. I reveled in it. And when I finally stepped out of the abyss, I craved for more. You understand, right?
I don't think so.
How can you say that, darling? We're one and the same.
Okay. Increase power and accuracy, but the magazine size is reduced. Lowering the fire power for a faster fire rate, pass. And just a larger magazine. I don't know, man. Probably gonna go with this one. I got stuck on nothing. Okay. So it just tackles me to the wall and one-shots me. So wait, larger cap, tiny increase on power. Weight modification. I'm still gonna get the one I said I was gonna. I'm just assuming that thunder materia good. I'm curious. More power, yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what the point of the shorter barrels is, to be completely honest.
I'm sorry. Were you not expecting that?
Honestly, the way that this particular orb looks reminds me of Men in
You
Black.
cannot control the beast without this. Well, there will be no need for it when I'm done with you.
You're late, Yuffie.
Would I flee? If you manage to survive that wound, I'll make sure you don't survive the next one. But no matter. The end is upon us.
Oh no, the end. I did poorly. Like, real fucking poorly. A little bit.
Is it true
Is what true?
that Lucrezia, that Dr. Crescent is to take part in this project?
It's true. Why are you so surprised?
But using your own child for an experiment?
Ha! I don't know what you're implying, but both of us are scientists. We know what we are doing. You are the last person to have any word in this. Now, leave us at once, boy.
Boy.
But what? If you have something to say, say it.
Are you sure this is what you really want?
Am I sure? Am I sure? If this only concerns me, then yes, I am sure.
Oh. I just... All I did was watch. I didn't even try to stop her. And then... That was my sin. And this is my punishment.
Man, these cutscenes sure do drag. Like, I feel like we could get all the same, like, lore, all the same presentation, all the same information without it just, like it's the pace is so slow.
The place we first met.
It's like they're trying to drag out every moment for dramatic effect, but it doesn't really... I don't know, for me it's not really equating drama, it's just...
I'm the one to blame.
Like, I can't wait for second playthrough where I just skip all of these.
I just... Lucrezia.
I'm so sorry.
Morning.
What's up?
Where were you?
Well, I'm glad you asked. I am the champion of the earth and the sky. I am the conqueror of evil. The single white rose of Wutai. Yuffie Kisaragi! Feast your eyes on...
Feast your eyes on my concussion.
So, where are we?
Come on, aren't you at least a little concerned?
Oh, Yuffie. It's been a while. How's your head?
You... Could you at least pretend to be sympathetic? Hey, take it easy.
Yuffie's one of my Final Fantasy favorites, though her representation in this particular game isn't great.
I seriously thought you were a goner, but then the wound healed itself right up. You were always different, but I guess that's why you're still breathing.
Yuffie, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm just helping out Reeve and his gang. I was poking around Nibelheim, and I found you looking all corpse-like in Shinra Manor. So I saved you. Imagine that. Me saving the great Vincent Valentine. Do I get any thanks?
Thanks, Yuffie.
No, whoa, I didn't mean
Interesting that she chose to undersell
Anyway, Reeve
what
wanted to
actually
contact you
happened.
as soon as you woke up.
Like in her version of events, she just happened to stumble upon a wounded Vincent, rather than actively engaging the woman that had wounded him.
Using you-know-who. I was able to infiltrate Midgar. However, what I saw wasn't the prettiest of pictures. Omega. I should have known. We cannot let them sacrifice the lives of any more people. Once we've gathered our forces, we'll launch a full offensive.
Of course, we'll require the help of you two as well. Please hurry back to headquarters. Oh, I'm analyzing the data files you sent earlier. I should have results soon. Westy out.
Reeve Twesty.
There you have it. I don't know what's going down, but it sounds big. I've been waiting
I
a
wonder
long
what,
time to
like,
get my
I
hands
wonder
on
about
these
that surname.
They've had their way
It
long
kind of
enough.
sounds vaguely Italian, and maybe my saying that reveals how little I know about the rest of the world.
Well, maybe 3 or 4. Well, it really depends on how many there are, but I think if there was 5, I could probably take them in 2, or 2 and 5, or 3 and 4.
Where am I?
Why is Sephiroth's name hard to pronounce? It's not. So I can't find anything about like that being a genuine surname, which means that, you know, given that this is supposed to be a fantasy game, means that they did a good job. They actually found the name that at the very least doesn't show up in a cursory internet search. Oh no, darn, someone unfollowed my Twitch.
Shulk, how are you feeling?
You were a fool to let your enemy live. Now I'm going to kill you and return to deep ground.
I don't think so. I have to admit, I wasn't myself back there. Seeing you for the first time in 10 years left me in a spin. But I've had time to recover. And I'm not letting you get away. Not this time. There's no way I'm going to let you kill me. And there's no way I'm going to let you go back to deep ground.
I don't recall needing your permission to do anything.
And I don't remember you ever being able to win any of our fights. Do you? How about it? You want to try your luck?
Jesus. Okay. This dude with the red toque has been around for a while. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's another guy with a red toque. Okay, it's not the same dude.
Understood. You may begin mobilization.
Commissioner!
Officer!
Security Unit Beta! Sir, soldiers are winning!
Deep ground?
Emergency. Emergency.
You're back?
All battle
Why?
squads report to stations. All others
They were
proceed to
waiting
the underground barracks.
for Azul.
Emergency.
Azul?
Emergency. All
His
battle
death
squads report
was
to
merely a
stations.
prologue to the
All
true
others
terror.
We'll be arriving shortly. What the hell?
And then Yuffie took another shot to the back of the head. Oh, okay. Oh. I figured if I did enough damage in time, they would just stop. Piss off. So, what actually changes? Speed. Okay, so the firing rate. Right, I'm starting to learn things about this shit. All right. Wait, where the hell was that guy? I mean, not that it matters now, but I was all up in that area and I didn't see shit. Okay. Okay. I don't like how my homies are hanging out right next to the booms. It's not really helping all that much. Seven out of 15 choppers. This sure is progressing fast and shit. It's not boring at all. What do you mean what's wrong? I got hit with a feckin' rocket. Oh, that guy died. He also got hit with a feckin' rocket. Piss off! Call me crazy, but I like my action games to be more like action games, you know what I mean? Like, this is a little too RPG for my action game liking. And by that I mean, like, it was pretty clear that they wanted the Yakuza games, the early Yakuza games, to play like this as well, but like where there's more emphasis on the fact that RPGs contain like unavoidable damage. Hello? Okay, I guess the helicopters thing was more of a bonus than anything else. I don't like that bonus because I'm very, very low on ammo now. Like, this is the first time I've been genuinely low on bullets. Shitty. I probably didn't need to do that. Oh, fuck you. There's a box up there. Bruh! But I was about to say I took the fucking thing. What? I was about to be, like, indescribably pissed off. There's a box up top, and it makes me think that there's gotta be a way to get up there. Yo, I see that. I have no idea what those are for, but I saw it. Yeah, I don't know why there's a box up there. I'm like genuinely curious about the box. Maybe it was up there to get you to look so that you would find the thing I just found. I don't know.
Damn it!
Sorry guys, collateral damage. Do I already have a key card and I don't know it yet? No. Hmm. What? Okay, sure thing. Did it go down when I interacted with it? Because I could have sworn that's not what happened. Damn it! Why does this building got turbines on it? I kind of figured if I went any further it would do this. This fucking thing again, dude. It's shit on. I'm not a fan of the enemy can hit you on the literal first frame that you come into view thing. That's a bad time design-wise. Yo, it's 1:30. What the fuck? God damn it. I do, however, like this is a logical map reuse, but it's also, it's like it's the same, but it's not. I like that. That's good stuff.
What the hell?
Azul. shield materia is comparable to that of your barrier field, Azul.
Shulk, why do you stand in my way?
I had to protect myself. You were trying to kill me.
Then now is the time. You're no longer required.
No longer.
You're no different from the others. Your weak body is nothing without Mako. Your only skill is collecting data from inside a virtual reality. It makes me sick to even think of you as a member of the Sviets. Vice has ordered your termination.
Vice?
Your mission was to identify and locate the keeper of the proto-materia. That is why we uploaded the doctor's data into your neural network. But now, we no longer need it. And we cannot let it fall into the hands of the WRO. Your fate has been decided, Shulk. It is time for you to return to the planet.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna tell you the whole everything.
Vincent, Shulk, let's get out of here. Come on, let go of me. I don't think so. We have 10 years to catch up on. I'm not going to let this end here.
Shalua!
Why are you doing this? You could still get through. Huh? Go on! Shulk! I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't a better sister. I'm sorry I let you suffer. For so long. Vincent, take care of her, will you?
Wait.
Shulk, I'm glad I was able to find you. And remember, I'll always love you. Why? Why did she? Why?
Why we see a pool of, I don't know, oil, machine grease?
Shalua.
Was that supposed to be blood and they didn't want to go the whole line and show an actual pool of blood? Okay. But yeah, I saved like none of the members. That's good. I did real bad. Right, and you can buy the guns again so that you can get like the alternate versions of them. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that this is gonna autosave now, and I think this is probably a good time to call it. I guess I'll watch the damn cutscene first, though, since it insists.
I'm so ashamed. I am supposed to be a hero of the Genova War. But look at me.
Don't take all the blame. Reeve.
Huh?
You're not thinking of giving up, are you? I used to be nothing but a stone in the river of time. But 3 years ago, it was you and the others who taught me I had to move ahead.
Vincent.
They say she won't wake up. She suffered too much trauma to her head. Unless there's some kind of a miracle, she's not... Vincent! You were there! Why couldn't you save her?
Rude.
I'm sorry.
No. I didn't mean to...
She was a fool.
You have no right to call her that! You don't know! You don't know what...
Why? Why would she do something so...
That's fair. Yuffie really should have
Before
left that situation.
When I asked Shalua what she was searching for, she answered her reason to live. It was you, Shulk. You were her reason to live.
So? I don't understand how someone could give her own life for that of another. Do you understand, Vincent Valentine?
I can't answer for your sister. But
But?
when a person has someone they care about that much, giving their life is sometimes the least they can do. And maybe that's what makes us human.
Someone they care about.
Although, it seems like there are a lot of people around me who don't need a reason to risk their lives for that of another.
And are you...
Well, that's a full-blown internet outage. Hey, so when I upload this to the archive, at least anybody who was watching, we were about to end anyway.
Vincent.
God, these fucking cutscenes last for like 800 years, dude.
Fall asleep here, and you might catch a cold.
The pacing is so slow.
Why are you so surprised? Is my face that hideous?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
And how
At least this is a genuine internet outage and not the modem having a shit fit. Or the ONT. I'm sorry, I think anybody, like, if anyone who's gonna, like, genuinely refer to an ONT rather than just say modem, like, unless you're talking about it in a more technical sense, you're just so far up your ass. Because, like, realistically, come on, its function is the same as a modem in the, like,
Care to join me?
like in the typical view of things. It receives the internet and then it gives me the internet. That's what a modem does. I realize that there's deep technical shit that is very different, but I don't need that.
Fragments responding.
Vincent, I agree with you. This is not the time for us to give up. But I need to know something. Those data files you recovered from Shinra Manor, are you sure there were not any more?
I'm sure.
I see.
I checked every fucking room, mate.
What's wrong?
Well, the Omega report. The file was incomplete. To make any sense out of it, we are going to require the other half.
There's only half of it.
If possible, I wanted to know more about our foe before we launched the attack on Midgar.
Are you speaking of Dr. Lucrezia Crescent's findings?
Yes, but how did you...
A large quantity of her mnemonic data fragments has been uploaded into my neural network. It was my prime directive to use this data to locate and retrieve the proto-materia. However, not only was the data incomplete, but part of her consciousness began interfering with my own thought processes. It was believed that the missing fragments may have been the reason for this. I can attempt to upload the WRO's files on the Omega report. By combining it with the data I possess, you may obtain a clearer picture of what you will be up against. And perhaps I can regain control of my mind.
12 hours later.
Vincent, hurry! You better get out here! Hey! Over here!
Oh, hey, we're back. Yo, it's the High Wind. Believe it or not, like, so if anybody was, like, hanging around even after I said we're gonna leave after this cutscene, because, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, usually, if I'm watching a stream, that's time for me to bounce. But, like, if anybody was still around then, and is, for some reason, still around now,
It's time to get up and go. Come on, get on.
that was a genuine internet outage, and we were watching this cutscene, and now you're back, and now it's all back, and we were still watching the fucking cutscene. That's how long that cutscene was. It was long enough to span from before to after. And it's still going!
Network terminals online. Gamma link operational. Adjusting settings 6281.
Inline testing sectors 2
Power
through 6.
level 128%.
We need oil on the L3
green. G9 friction levels up to .024. Operating the lower valve.
Main propeller at 80%.
Propeller speed up 0.3%.
Monitoring signal AJ109. All blocks clear.
Main engine output normal.
Now switching over to auto
Secondary engine
sensors.
functionality check green.
Hey, Vincent! Long time! Captain!
That voice.
Oh, sorry about that. As much as I'd like to sit down and reminisce about old times, you'll have to take a rain check. Why don't you have a look around my bird until the meeting?
Did we just now autosave? Temps, I'm sure that's good enough. Whatever works. Alright. That's all for me, thanks. Wait, what? Anyways, yeah, unsurprising. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, I think you broke it. Good job, babe.
We owe you our lives, Vault Hunter. Worship the Vault Hunter. Worship the Vault.
Oh, the box disappeared.
Whoops. Come on back.
Neat. Why? Why is this happening? What? What? Hold on, hold on. Is it this right here? What? Okay.